Good morning. How is everyone doing today? There we go. And then we got everything ready. Good morning, guys. Um, Hope you guys had a great weekend. Mine was a bit of a mixed bag, but we'll talk about that later. Um, oh, I need to take my vitamins. I know the feeling. Mm. Let's start off with some good news first. Um, I finally figured out how to do some recordings for audio sessions. So I will be slowly doing that um, for my audiobook. I will keep you guys up to date on the process of the audiobook and to let you guys know when the official publication for it will be. So that way you can have access to it too. Um, it's just going to take a little while. I'm going to see if I can average about 2 chapters a week. That's about 64, 65 chapters in total. So that'll essentially mean it'll take me about about 6 or 7 months to be able to kind of wrap up all of my audio stuff. There are certain requirements that need to be met before I can publish it. And hey, Death, good morning. So that's good news. Finally figured it all out. It's not as tricky as it used to be, but I will be working on that as a side project while I am not streaming. Um, Second good news is um, been slowly working on upgrading my rig. I got another new ring light, which I am going to go ahead and install after stream today. I have to unplug certain things and then do like a workaround for my USBs because I'm out of USB ports. So I'm going to plug this to the back of the PC somewhere. Maybe unplug the other external drive and replace it. Oops, hold on. There we go. um, so that's another good news. On Saturday, I went to see the live orchestral performance of the Harry Potter symphony. That was freaking amazing. So basically, what happened was they performed the OST while the movie was playing in the background. So while the movie was playing, you could have the audio, but they muted the background music in the movie, and they actually played it from start to finish of the entire Order of the Phoenix movie. It was it's an experience for sure. Um, it definitely added a surrealism to it, like you were actually put inside the movie, like you became a character. So it's definitely an experience, and if you guys ever get a chance to do that, please do so. I never really thought about or realized different ways to enjoy a movie, and apparently live orchestral performance for the soundtrack is right up there. It's top tier. Still, my number one favorite way to enjoy a movie is definitely a drive-through on a big ass screen being projected out there. You can enjoy it from the view of your own car with your own food, your own snacks, your own drinks, your own company, And it's a hell of experience. It's definitely a, what do you call it? Forgot the word now. But it's definitely an experience I'll never forget. I've seen the first three original Jurassic Parks in drive-thrus, and it was fantastic. If I could do it again, I would, but they don't really do drive-thrus here in this country. When I go back to travel, I'll have to try to do that in one of the states that actually still has it. And sorry if I sound like shit, because I feel like shit. My health took a dive bomb yesterday. And I feel like I've been attacked with everything. Everything hurts. Everything is just shitty. But I'm going to try not to dwell on that too much. I need to plug in my controller. But yeah, those were the positives that came out of the weekend. Mostly slept all day yesterday after I came back from doing taxes. And I went to bed at 7 o'clock last night. Woke up at 4:30 this morning. Still not enough rest. The finger is better. It's not infected, thankfully. I did come back and clean it. I had some antibacterial soap that I used to clean it first, and then I dried it up and then poured some rubbing alcohol on it just to make sure that it stays disinfected. Didn't burn as much though, but it is a nice cut. It's not deep. It is concerning, but it's not deep enough to need stitches. I don't think I did any nerve damage or anything, because I was cleaning my butcher knife because I had just cut up some meat and everything for some fried rice in the morning for breakfast, and I sneezed and I nicked myself across the finger, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I started noticing that the water was turning red. So I lifted my finger out of the water and I was like, oh, that's why. That's what happened. So I didn't even know I cut myself until I noticed that the water turned red. So I was like, okay. Yeah. Hi, Leah. How you doing, sweetie? But it did eventually stop bleeding. It did take a little while to stop, though. But it did stop. So I had to change the Band-Aid about 6 times. This is my 7th Band-Aid. So, but it did stop bleeding while I was sleeping. So maybe that's why I'm a little bit funky, because I was iron deficient already yesterday. And then I was bleeding too on top of that with my finger. So, but I did eat a burger yesterday. So I think I kind of knew what my body needed, that I was a little low on. But I'm okay. But if it wasn't for my allergies and if it wasn't for me sneezing, I never would have nicked my finger. But I did. And a cleaver, of all things, to nick my finger on. Yeah, I had myself a double stacked cheeseburger from a restaurant called Frank Burger here. It's an up and coming burger chain that's actually pretty decently priced. For a double stacked cheeseburger with a side of fries, and I upgraded it to large with a drink, was about $10 US. It's about 13,000 won, but about $10 US. It was really good. And I think it's actually better than the Shake Shack burger. As much as I love Shake Shack burgers milkshakes, their burgers have kind of declined in quality recently, ever since basically the pandemic. Their chicken burgers, though, are really good. But their actual, like, beef patties and everything, they be slacking. They do be slacking. We went to Dario for your birthday. How was that? And happy belated birthday, Leah. I hope you had a good one. You had a Frank Burger ad come up. Hey, who are all you people? That's a good question. Who are we? I don't know who I am. Who am I? What am I? Am I even real? Am I AI generated? I don't know. Hashtag existential crisis. You're a ghost? Are you ghost past, present, or future? That's the question. But yeah, I had a bit of an up and down weekend, but other than being really, really, really sick right now, I think I'm okay. I just got to go through this. I just have to kind of bear and grin it, or grin and bear it. Yeah, grin and bear it is the old way of saying it. Hey! Oh my goodness. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How have you been doing, sweetie? I remember you. It's just weird to see your username different than Falling Person. Ancient Ghost Traveling Time. I didn't know that. It was good. My dad and one of my church friends said it's better than Dairy Queen. I'm going to have to test that out and see. I'm going to have to test that out. There is, I think, two Dairy Queen locations in Seoul, and I think both of them are in Itaewon, I believe. And I've only been to it once here. And hi, Pika. I know, geez, darn that government name. Darn. I know, right? But at least I know your name is James. Dairy Queen is life. Their little sundaes, so good. I haven't found any place that does that. Although I might be biased, but Wendy's Frosty shakes are still number one in my heart. And I found out here a long time ago in Korea, there was in fact a Wendy's. But they ran it out of business, unfortunately. Reese Blizzard with peanut butter sauce in the middle of it. Oh my god. Now you're talking my language now. By the way, Falling Person, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you by your real name, or do you want me to still call you Falling Person? Exactly. Wendy Frosty, and you dip your fries in it. You know it. How you doing, Pika? Daddy, are you talking about Ray Ray, sweetie? We went to Dario in Kennersville, close to where Dad works. Aha. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, happy Mother's Day to, or should I say belated Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I hope everybody had a good time this weekend. Shariman doesn't need to know about us on the side. Okay. I haven't heard from him in a while. I need to poke him in the DMs and see how he's doing, if he's doing all right. You hate being a woman right now? Me too, Pika, honey. Me too. Wow. Back to spanking me, huh? Okay, okay. Just to let you know you missed. You missed. But no, Pika, I 100% agree with you. Mother Nature decided to slap me on the back of the head and be like, surprise! After disappearing for 5 months, almost half a freaking year, and she decided to come back with a vengeance. And everything hurts. And I am sick as a dog right now. My voice is out. My throat hurts. I have a headache. I have sinus pressure, cramps, bloating, fatigue, PMS. I'm ready to if I wasn't alone right now, I would have lashed out at people and probably threw some punches because that's how grumpy I am right now with all the pain. Read 4.5 books in 2 days. That's impressive. Darn that Twitch shutting down on you. I know. I know. But hey, I'm treating it like it's an X. I cut my hair off. See? I cut all my hair off. I had cut 18 inches off of my hair. It's like a symbolic way of getting rid of twitch. But hey, at least their pullout is a lot better than Nick Cannon or Elon Musk. Just saying. At least now I don't gotta deal with baby daddy issues. You did not make it through to the Nuna with the spanking. The guardian line stood ground. Wow, darn 18 inches, no donating it. I would have, but maybe next time. My hair will grow back really fast. I mean, I had it cut all the way up to here, and now it's already here. So it grew like 3 to 4 inches within the past. Well, I cut it back in February. It's May now. So in 3 months, I got 3 inches. So I have extreme hair growth. So it'll all come back within the end of the year. That's why I was not afraid to cut it and dye it because it'll just come back. You needed it for your doll. Is it a doll or is it a voodoo doll? Because if it's a doll, I'm fine with it. Like if it's a porcelain doll and everything, like one of those really pretty Victorian-esque ones, fine by me. But if it's a voodoo doll, we're going to have to negotiate. Especially if you know anything about acupuncture. Because I have this really sharp pain in my lower backside. And if someone could like pinprick it on a doll to get rid of that pain, it would be amazing. But no, JD, I missed you, honey. I missed you. And I'm glad to see you back. And I'm sorry that we had to abandon ship on Twitch. But we've fallen comfortable. Velveteen, how you doing? We kind of got comfortable here on YouTube now. So this is our platform. We're here to stay. I'm not gonna cry about Twitch anymore. It's in the past. Again, it's their loss. Granted, all the hard work that we did just kind of meant nothing in the end, especially to them. But, again, it's their loss. And they have been shooting themselves in the foot with all of the changes that they have been basically installing lately. So that's their problem. Feels like you've grown yourself up to 3 inches back since shaving it off in January. Damn. That's impressive too. How you doing today, Velveteen? Maybe the voodoo doll so that way you can control, if you know what I mean. There's nobody in this world that can control me. Nobody. Unless you're a fictional silver-haired character. AKA Sephiroth Daddy. Maybe even Asterion, but Asterian's not really a daddy. He's more of a switch like me. So maybe Sephiroth will be the only one who would be able to fully control me. Again, fictional men are the only ones who can, not real life men. That part of the month, are we in sync today or something? Are all of us girls in this community in sync right now? Because this is crazy. Did it have something to do with the aurora borealis that everybody was seeing over the weekend? Does it have something to do with the solar flare incident? I mean, I don't understand why we are all in sync. Well, you do have some silver coming in. Don't even get me started, JD. I would go feral. When our powers combined, Captain Planet's green hair, though. It doesn't count. What did we talk about? Hey, Necro. How you doing, sweetie? No, that time of the month, the red moon, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Aunt Flo decided to come by, even though I'm going through menopause and I'm not supposed to be having them anymore, but she reappeared 5 months later and disappeared for 5 months, and and now has decided to attack me like a category 5 hurricane. And I'm like a miserable little ball right now. But it is what it is. It's Mother Nature. She's going to do whatever she wants to do. It's not a damn thing that we can do about it. We just have to suffer for no damn reason other than the fact that we have to suffer. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Ooh, Necro. I started using one of the journals that you gave me. I started brainstorming for my book again, and it's looking good so far. I have it separated in some subsections now. So I've got one for chapter titles. I have one for quotes. One for like combat/battle strategies, and then for just random ideas that could be thrown into the book. It's been really helpful. These are just beautiful, and I didn't even notice at the beginning. You can actually write out the contents. So they have it like organized for you. It's kind of like a ledger in a way. For the first few pages, you can like page number, and kind of like title and subtitle the sections that you write in here. I love it. One of the journals I am going to turn into a ledger for my finances for business and stuff. So I'm happy. Well, there is that theory behind Adam and Eve. Fuck that shit. I'm not going to be solely responsible for one woman's mistake. Yeah, I didn't know they had that in the front too. And also, not only do they have like a little slot for like a pen, at the very back, they have like a little pouch that you can put pages and stuff in. And they actually have stickies that you can use and label in the notebook as well for each of them. So I'm like, this is freaking useful. I love these little journals. So useful. So I'm going to take advantage of all of the journals, and they're going to be used amazingly. You got yours Saturday? I got mine yesterday. Hopefully it doesn't last that long, because all my brain right now has in the front is murder, 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 murder. It's like, what do you call it? Like a fervent prayer in the forefront of my mind. Murder. Murder. Be right back? Alright. Yeah, I didn't know it came with all of that too. It's fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Stabby, stabby. When you run out of pages, I can get you more since you like them. Oh, honey. I guess plenty. That's what, 300 and something pages each book, and you gave me 5 of these? See, we're all in sync. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, 350 pages. That'll keep me preoccupied in a while. But I love them. I haven't tested out the calligraphy pens yet. I will test them out soon in the other book. One of my books is going to be my practice calligraphy, and I'm also going to make a custom font for myself. In like some of the fantasy books, the first letter of the first sentence in each chapter has like a box, and then some type of letter kind of like artfully designed, like the cap drop. I'm going to try to see if I can create my own font and see if I can format it and upload it into Microsoft Word for my next book. Make it look really pretty. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to practice my calligraphy with. I'm going to make it real pretty. 3D gnomes are more or less finished. You got 10 more to do, but you ran out of felt sheets? No, the felt sheets. I bet they look really cute. Your usually last 7 days long. Usually mine is about 7 to 10 days. But with the IUD and with menopause, I don't know how long they're gonna last. It's like trying to hit the lottery now. You have no idea what numbers you're getting. AFK, got a second to switch over laundry? Go for it. Do your thing. Okay. I think I'm awake enough now. The pain has dulled a little bit for the moment. Not gonna jinx it though. But let's see. News. I am very happy to hear that the celebrity that I met, remember I talked about how I met Dante Bosco at one of the conventions? He just announced he's a daddy. And they had the gender reveal party and the cake. And he cut the cake and took the piece out and it came out blue. So he is having a baby boy. I'm so happy for him. My little Dante Bosco is being a daddy. Yeah, that was another good news. He was just being adorable. I'm so happy for him. In more recent news, with more menopause, it can actually last months, which I hope that doesn't happen to you because bugger that. Yeah, I already had bled for like a month, 2 months straight. I don't want to deal with that again because that's what caused me to have iron deficiency to begin with. That's what triggered it because my body wasn't making enough nutrients to counterbalance that. So I'm like on the edge of becoming anemic when it comes to that stuff. So I'm like, so I have to reintroduce a bit more red meat and a bit more high protein based diets back into my diet because of the fact that I'm like on the cusp of being anemic because of this stupid women health problem. It's frustrating. I'm too young to be going. We're both too young to be going through this shit, Pika. We're way too young to be dealing with this. But apparently our bodies have decided, no, you're not really young anymore. We're just gonna go ahead and kickstart something that's supposed to happen 20 years later in our life. And we're gonna have it happen now. And there's not enough research nor not enough information out there to kind of help us sort through all of this that we're going through, because not many people are talking about it, and there's not much research out there that's actually done about women our age that are going through this shit. And this is problematic. Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with all of this. I don't know how I'm supposed to express my moods and my feelings. I don't know how I'm supposed to be dealing with this pain. I don't know if there's a pattern or if there's certain things that I'm supposed to be expected out of this. I don't know shit because there's no information out there for women our age. So it's a little frustrating. We're literally groping in the darkness, trying to find our way through all of this. And we keep running into the mirrors and basically slamming our nose face first into things because we don't know shit. And it would be nice if people could talk about it. Exactly, Pika. They look at us and they're like, oh, your weight's the problem. And I'm like, bitch, the general practitioners and the other GP doctors and everybody else, the specialists, their first responses are not, oh, it's because of your weight. The weight isn't the issue. Not everything is tied to our weight. So, honestly, we have no one to talk to and we have no one to confide in about these things. So most of us are just kind of bumbling in the dark, trying to figure out what's going on with ourselves and how do we deal with these emotions and feelings and side effects and all of this turmoil. And we just have to deal with it. But we don't have anyone to lean on. So that's why usually when I'm like this, I don't want to be around people. All I want to do is curl up into a ball and sleep. That's literally what I did yesterday after I came back home. I went online for a few minutes, did some updates because my computer had some games that were updating. Shut the computer down once it was all done, rolled out my bed, curled into a ball, watched some videos, and fell asleep for the rest of the day. I lost the entire day yesterday because all I wanted to do was curl up and sleep. Because the pain can be that debilitating. And it's not an exaggeration either. The pain is so debilitating, you can't move, you're light sensitive, you're sound sensitive, you have to be in the dark. When you eat, you feel like you want to vomit. You have an appetite, but you can't eat because your body's like, no, we're going to make you sick. You're grumpy, you're hangry, you have a headache, you're bloating, you're cramping, you're fatigued, you're lethargic. There's stuff to be done, but you can't even bother to do it because you don't have the energy to. You're bleeding and you're not dying, but it feels like you are. And you're just so angry and frustrated at everything that you don't want to talk to anybody because when you do, you lash out. You get cranky, you get grumpy. And you attack people even though they don't deserve it, but it's just because you're such a big ball of pain and frustration that there's no other way to handle it because there's no outlet. Healthcare for women sucks point blank, period. It really does, pun intended. It really does. And I know a lot of men get oogie and scoogey about the topic of menstruation, but it is a normal thing for most women who have to go through it on a monthly, daily, weekly basis. There's nothing ew about it. It's a normal process. Even us women don't want to deal with it, but we have to. We're the ones who have the uterus. We're the ones who's got to deal with this 3 weeks out of the 4 in a month. Because there is a process. The whole ovulation system sucks ass. Good night, monster. So 3 out of the 4 weeks we're suffering at some point. And there's maybe 5, 6 days where we're normal. And then it just goes right back into the cycle again. So it honestly sucks. And a lot of guys just brush me off thinking, oh, it's just hormones. She'll get over it. No, bitch. I've been dealing with this since I was 11 freaking years old. Since I became a woman at age 11. Most of us deal with this until we're in our 50s. About 45, 50 years old is when we start going downhill with estrogen being less produced. As a gay man who has worked in healthcare, vag don't bother you, just some of the smells that come out of humans who don't care for themselves? Yeah. The same can be said for men too, who do not wash thoroughly. Smegma is not attractive in any shape or form, both male and female. Granted, vajayjays are more self-sufficient in cleaning, but that doesn't mean you neglect your health. 12, yeah. A lot of us start pretty early. Usually the average is about 13, 14, 15 years old. But some of us, we kickstart early. My doctor thinks the reason why is because I started puberty really early is the reason why my menopause kicked off early. Because I started about 2 to 3 years earlier than most on average. So we think that's one of the One of the hypotheses, but we don't really know. My sis is going through meno at 35 because of cancer at the age of 2. Screwed up all her hormones. Exactly. So many things can fluctuate and change women's health. Please don't. I feel sick enough as it is. Again, it's normal, but people shouldn't neglect their health. The JJs and your elephant trunks should not smell like 20-year-old cheese. Granted, they're not supposed to smell like butterflies and roses, but seriously, wash yourselves. And don't use anything you're not supposed to use. All right? Okay. I'm trying to be, what's the word? Cautious of words I'm using. One of the Gregism videos that he had talked about, he's basically a teacher, and one of his students, granted he's teaching like young elementary school students, one of the boys at recess came running to him and was like, "Greg teacher, he kicked me in the balls." And then one of the other female students was like, "You thought that was bad. I went to the ER because I had my soap bar up my hot pocket." And these are like 5 and 6-year-old children, guys. Okay. Just I can't. Did I send you the rock smegma articles? No, you didn't. Why do I need to know this? Why do I need to know this? I mean, my curiosity may not know bounds, but why do I need to know this? But yeah, there's so many different names for our body, a body autonomy, but Hot Pocket was one thing I never associated with the JJs. Now the image is ruined for me forever. But damn, don't be teaching your 5 and 6-year-old the body parts with cutesy wootsy naming conventions for them. Just call them the wee wee and the, I don't know, what do you call a vajayjay at that age? Your private part or something. That's a good one though. You've heard that before? I never had until I listened to that Instagram reel. I was like, oh my god. I will never look at Hot Pockets the same way again. Because I call Korea a hot pocket because of the way the weather fluctuations here. And during the summertime, it feels like we're in a hot pocket because Korea's geographical stuff is basically mountains. And it doesn't really provide enough wind surface area. So during the summertime, you don't get those winds. So I call Korea hot pocket during the summers because it's just hot and muggy, but without the goody juiciness in the middle. There's a guy who didn't know how to clean. He had smegma built up around his shroom and calcified into rocks, uncut, and he didn't know the skin rolls back. He just let it build and was breaking off in pieces. What? See, this is another part of the education system that's failing. Whether you were circumcised or uncircumcised, you still need to clean it. I'm a female and I don't have an elephant trunk, but I know how to clean one. Let that sink in. If you don't know your own body, you need to stand in front of the mirror and take a look at yourself and explore yourself. Not sexually, of course, but explore yourself. Understand the crevices and the cracks and the crevices in all the wrinkles, in all of the skin pores, in all of your nails, in your teeth, and everything in your body. Explore it, understand it, educate yourself about your body. You shouldn't be ignorant of what your body can or cannot do. Wash your wieners behind the ears, guys. But seriously, I just, I can't. I can't. No, but Nuna, it gets better. In the article, it talks about how he went to the doctor, and the doctor said the situation happens a few times a year. That is insane. The sex education system has failed us. And teach them to wash. Jesus. How do people not know this about themselves? And how do people remain ignorant of basic hygiene? How? I can't. I don't understand it. How's that even possible? Is it out of laziness? Is it out of ignorance? Is it out because of religion? I don't know. You're done. Wash it behind the ears. But seriously, there's no excuse with how much access of information people have on the internet. There should be no excuse to be this ignorant. Know your body, know the proper hygiene protocol. Wash your damn self. Sheesh. How old was this person, by the way, Necro? How old was this person? I just, sheesh, I can't. But seriously, wash yourselves, guys. If you don't know, circumcised or uncircumcised, still wash yourself. He was married and they hadn't done anything in over 20 years. If they hadn't done anything in 20 years, I wonder why. And why didn't the wife be like, honey, that's not supposed to look like that? Why didn't the wife say anything? Because if I noticed that my partner was looking like some cheese factory, how did she not know when she married him? Do they never take a shower together? Do they, even before, did they not fool around? Ah, the conversations we have in here, maybe arranged? Dear frickin' Lord. All I can say is he better not be anywhere near her hoo ha. That's all I can say. It's for the best. And it really is for the best. Dad sold for a piece of bread. My God. That's more than a yeast infection. That is more than that. That's a yeast infection on top of what do you call it? Urinary tract infection on top of a whole bunch of stuff, potentially some STI or STD. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sheesh. That just sucks. But damn. It's almost as bad as the story of that guy's testicles getting stuck in one of the IKEA chairs. You know, the ones with the little holes on it, like a little sitting stool that you would sit in the shower or something? He sued IKEA because his testicles were small enough to get stuck in the holes. Don't ask how, don't ask why. A lot of men see a hole and they say, oh, look, it's a glory hole. Let's see if we can put it in there. Walking around sounding like a rock tumbler. Oh my God. I can't. I can't. My God. But yeah, people are strange and mysterious sometimes. It's not always in a good way. But seriously, if you don't know your body and you need to relearn how to do proper hygiene, you might want to look it up online and be like, what's the proper way of cleaning my elephant trunk? You guys will be able to search that kind of stuff. I wouldn't be able to hear it because 19 plus stuff is restricted in this country. But feel free to Google at your heart's content, but I would use incognito mode just in case. Or maybe watch like an educational tutorial video on how to properly wash your trunk. 6 men, see, that's just adding more evidence that Florida men really love their alligators. They'll fuck anything. They'll fuck a pie. If it has a hole, they'll do it. It's just proof. I'm just adding to my list of evidence that Florida men, we really need to like extricate Florida away from America. Make it their own country. But they killed it and ate it after they did their thing. So it just gets worse. Florida men I don't know, Florida people, y'all are special. There's something in them waters that makes you all want to fuck anything that has a hole, including your reptilian companions. Just all the more reason to get rid of Florida. Just have them pull away from America and just form their own country. Just natural selection. Just get rid of them. Just be like that crazy uncle, that black sheep in the family that you don't want. The complete crazy opposite version of Sirius Black. He is the black sheep of the family. But, just get rid of them. Floridians are absolutely crazy. Sheesh. But seriously, people they really need to reevaluate how they live and question their sanity and be like, yeah. I just can't with people. Here I am, the one studying serial killers and serial offenders. But yet, the regular Joe Schmoes from Florida are the ones that really take the cake. It's not gay if their lips never actually touch their homie. Methinks otherwise. That's better. It's just so strange. Yeah, if you thought today's discussion was interesting, wait until you go to the streams on my Friday, y'all's Thursday this week. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to discuss the schedule. So today and tomorrow we're going to be doing Murdered Soul Suspect. On Thursday, your Wednesday, I will be doing some read aloud of some stories, kind of ASMR style, to kind of get into the feel of it. And then on my Friday, y'all's Thursday, we're going to be doing some Am I the Asshole stories. I will be going through Reddit, picking a few of select Am I the Asshole stories, reading them out loud, giving my opinion and advice about them. And then you guys will also be able to input your judgment and your reasoning why you think they are the asshole or not. This has become a fun topic of discussion that we were trying to talk about for a while. And I watch a lot of YouTubers and a lot of content creators who also do the Am I the Asshole subreddit. And some of the stories are just so fantastical, it's almost hard to believe that these are true stories. So I'm going to pick some of the best ones that I have read and watched over the 2 years that I've gotten into this. And I'm going to give you guys some of the stories, and then we'll be able to make judgments from there. You love the Am I the Asshole? So do I. They're just people out there. They all come in different kinds of flavors, y'all. There's so many different flavors of people out there. And sometimes they do feel like they're not real. But there are people that exist in this world that are like that. So we're going to take a deep dive into it and see if you guys like that kind of content or not. Because if you do, and we get pretty good reviews and ratings about it, then at least once a week, I will do a deep dive into the internet world of Am I the Asshole subreddit, and I will take some of the stories, and we will do it at least once a week. So I think that'll be fun. It'll be something interesting and different that we haven't done yet. There's also ones like Am I the Devil? And there are also some that are like hypothetical. It's something they haven't done yet, but they want to ask people, would they be the asshole if they had done this? So we're going to take a couple of various subreddits, read them out loud, and then you guys will be able to give your judgments, whether they are in fact the asshole or not. And some of them are not as clear cut and dry as you think they are, especially if they leave minute details that could in fact turn the tide of the story. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm excited to try that out with you guys to see what it's going to be like. Let's see. So in this story, we had just caught up with one of the spirit girls. And the psychic that we were following, we're helping her find her missing mother. The last thing we did, we went to the graveyard to try to find more information about missing mother. And we found a lot of information from various wandering spirits. Actually, well, hot damn. You somehow lost 6 pounds, and mom said you carry on doing what you've been doing. Said that's the thing, you don't know what you've been doing. It could be a number of things, Pika. It's a number of things, but hey, you lost 6 pounds. That's what matters. Sometimes it could have been what you ate that week. Sometimes it could be your metabolism was working better that week than others. It could be you had less stress, because stress can add weight. There's just all sorts of number of things that could have led and assisted you to losing weight. Just like the same what it is to for us to gain weight. There's so many different factors. We don't really know. It's all trial and error. Oops, I don't need that. No demons yet. Oh, was there something here? No, I can't go back there. Okay. You have no idea because you've been eating chocolate pretty much every day the last 2 weeks? Well, hey, chocolate has some type of calming effect for some of us. So maybe it was helping you relax and not stress out so much, and
Mental hospitals.
it was helping you.
One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory.
Exactly. I call it my medicine. Chocolate's my medicine when I need it.
Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into crazy town? A big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract...
Yeah, she's a
needs to
psychic.
be done by a
She's
living
not
person,
psychic,
right?
medium. She's the daughter of the missing psychic that we're looking for.
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right. Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
What would make the receptionist help Joy? Let's see. Visiting hour schedule. They're very strict and definitely favors family and doctors. But before we do that, I'm going to take a look at the area first. Tabloid article. A bizarre death at Lux Eterna Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with the cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Could very well be the bell killer. Is 11 p.m. too late to eat cheese and onion bake? Hell no. Have that shit anytime you want, girl. If you're hungry, you're hungry. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the bell killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. Since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime, could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph? Of sorts? A statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, the logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history, and home of the most famous belle in America. But are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? You had sausages for dinner today? Ooh, girl. That sounds good right about now. Whew. And it starts. Oh boy. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you for the bless you. News Article 6. Following a strident editorial on the very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quote in a recent SPD press release saying, "In a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of the situation and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion." That's only what the public wants to hear. Okay, so there are going to be demons. Spanish Flu Memorial Plaque. Dedicated to the victims of the great Spanish influenza epidemic unleashed within this ward in 1918. May their souls find the peace they were denied in life. Ugh. Hospital support. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me. But to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make all this worth the struggle. You've been craving meat so bad, and hopefully tomorrow you'll get a Happy Meal or you'll get stabby. Understandable. I've been pretty heavily craving meat as well. Again, because I think it's the iron deficiency. My body knows what it needs. Meat and chocolate, yeah. I might go to the convenience store today and get some chocolate. I might need to get some. Even though I should not be spending money, but no choice. Tabloid Article 2. In a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature-style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. That's the danger. You never know.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
That's mainly what you wanted for your birthday was sweets. You had cookies and ice cream.
So I realized that dealing with patients can be a frustrating business.
Yummy. Go away. Wow. So she hides in the bathroom? What for? Alright, that looks like it's all the exploring I can do for now. Not catching anyone's attention. Oh, did I go in here before? No, it's to possess somebody. Even the ghosts are crazy in here. Damn. The cookies and cream ice cream sounds good right about now. Alright, let's go back to the main story here.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
The killer's delusions. Joy's mother believes the killer suffers from delusions, which are far beyond most people with severe, clinically diagnosed psychiatric issues. Richie, how you doing today, sweetie? How has your streams been? That's not gonna work. So I need more evidence. I get well gift to who? I want that. That's cute. It's a dinosaur. You done it, and the reason's because you were hungry? You killed me because you were hungry? The audacity. Lemon. How's my sweet pea doing? How you doing today, guys? I'm glad you weren't here earlier because you missed our conversations about unclean elephant trunks and hot pockets. I kind of want to eat cookie dough. Oh my god, honey, yes. I know it's bad to eat raw cookie dough, especially if it's made from like raw eggs. But we can't help it. And cookie dough is so good. But now they have produced cookie dough, raw cookie dough that you can actually eat without getting the risk of ingesting raw eggs. So, but yay. How are you guys doing? How's it going? On Saturday, we watched the entire Eurovision from start to finish. Oh my god, I heard about the results, Richie. What's your opinion on it? I saw that one of the UK performances got 0 points. That was brutal to watch, by the way. That was brutal. You wanted that, but they were out, so that you had cookies and cream ice cream. Oof. Bugger that you eat raw cake batter with raw eggs in it. Whatever you bake is the best bit. I know. You wanted Croatia to win. Croatia's performance was interesting. I liked it. But I don't know what happened with the UK performances. It seems like they weren't taking it seriously. And then it got so politically charged that it just flopped. A lot of people were calling one of the performances a Wish version of Sam. The one who did that song, Daddy's Getting Hot in the Body Shop, whatever that song is called. That song was flat as hell and no one likes the UK. Oof. The worst part was that it was the singer of Years and Years, and you love Years and Years. I wish that Eurovision hasn't become so politically charged, because everybody was like, they wanted a few of the countries to be disqualified, and that because of the whole war situation with Russia and, Iraq and all that stuff, that they just wanted to keep pushing each other away and not have a country representing another country that's at war with another country right now. So it just got too much. It got too politically charged, and it's been going downhill ever since. Because they always choose the wrong person for UK. The singer is a banging singer, but the song was flat. I think they could have done a better job had they chosen a more upbeat, more what's the word I'm looking for? You hate watching it? Yeah. I just I don't know. Some of the performances were pretty good, but the others they there's too much politics. It's ruined a lot of the performances because more people are more about shoving stuff in your face and shoving their ideals in their face instead of enjoying the performance and being a part of the performance and actually trying to make a change by doing it subtly. But now they're like, "Oh, you must think this way to enjoy my performance or else." To be fair, it's the first time you watched it in years. You haven't watched Eurovision for years. But watching it with a group of peeps live was fun. I bet that was. Eurovision is meant as a distraction, and now look at it. Yeah. The music takes back seat to politics for real. It really does. It really does. I mean, I get it. Groups of people want certain representations and others want exclusion. I get it. But it really ruins the performance and the act. They really need to put a backseat. They really need to put politics into the backseat and actually really enjoy the music for what it is, not enforcing your ideologies or your beliefs onto people, but actually expressing feelings and emotions and sentiments through music without having to shove it down people's throats. That's the difference. And unfortunately, people are using every way possible to shove their beliefs and ideologies down people's throats through every single social media form and through every entertainment platform they possibly could. Yeah, I thought Norway was good too, but then everybody voted so badly against them, and I'm like, the fuck did they do wrong? I thought it was okay. Some of the songs on there was like, what the fuck, exactly. Again, a lot of enforcement of people's ideologies and beliefs instead of actually using music as a platform to be able to express without enforcing beliefs. Norway, not EU. Norway didn't deserve being last, to be honest. I can agree with that. Their performances weren't that bad. UK, not EU. True. That's true. That's true. EU has a big say on things. I've noticed that. They seem to be. We're not part of the union, so they shun us, I guess. It seems like that. Again, it's a political stint. Because like, oh, the whole Brexit situation. You guys don't belong here. You don't be a part of it. The poor lady went to Norwegian news saying she actually cried. Oh, poor things. Yeah, they don't deserve that kind of hate. Just because you don't want to be a part of the EU anymore, but still want to be a part of Eurovision. I don't know. Maybe it's time to make their own. Maybe take away the pride of the EU and make your own version of EU. Just don't call it Eurovision. Call it something else. Have it bigger and better and louder and bolder than Eurovision. Norway and UK start our own song contest called Non-EU Vision. Exactly. There you go. That's a start. It's better than nothing, you know? No. Okay, so we don't have all of the information yet. Can't look on her computer either. Only got 2 out of the 4 clues. What are the other clues in here? But yeah, I thought some of the performances were interesting, and they definitely didn't deserve the scores that were given to them. EU is not the same as Europe. For as much as Norway and the UK don't want to be Europe, they can't remove themselves from the continent. Exactly. Again, it's a political stint. It's all about the politics and the policies in the end. Alright, so it's got to be in here then. Okay, so those are not it either. So we're missing 2. We got the dinosaur, we got the pamphlet there. Oh. Hanging in there. Inspirational poster. And the voters are either tone deaf or just stupid. Again, political slant. This is why I don't like have politics involved in everything. It ruins everything it touches. Fuck. I'm missing one more thing. What the hell am I missing? Oh, right there. I had to literally be inside her in order to get to this picture frame. I'm certain this is her son. There we go.
Kiddo,
But I agree with that statement, Pika. They're probably both.
You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Again, just like in America, voters have a tendency to vote for stuff that is either ridiculous or silly, or aligning with their political beliefs. They don't really care for if the person has talent or not. I mean, look at back, I don't know, this was like 10, 15 years ago, and American Idol with William Hung. This guy was made to be a meme and unfortunately made fun of for the entirety of American Idol. All because he was weird, he was quirky, and he was easily to be made fun of. You had to literally be inside her. Yeah, I had to.
Sorry.
It didn't work
I know
otherwise.
how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris, Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Her voice actress is familiar. It sounds like she played on one of the nonary games that we were playing a couple weeks ago.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
Electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight. Diagnosis is paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, hallucinations. Her room number, high security ward, room 216.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock. All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Oh no, so I have to clear the room for her.
Camera, a bed.
Camera? Camera? Where? Ah, there. Shut down.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Like, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Another camera, get on it.
I'm on it, girl.
Is this TV going on the fritz again?
work will begin soon.
Her great work will begin soon, huh? Alright.
A cop got killed. Tonight?
Yep, we did get killed tonight. But how's everybody been doing?
Just doing my job. To be this guy's dog.
Oh, is there a camera? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, she's good to go now.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
We has to possess her. You could do with some shock therapy. Woo,
You know what
Pika?
these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
Shock therapy, eh?
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
The vibrating kind of shock therapy? Ooh, woo. Sealed. Whatever floats your boat, girl. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so far no demons just yet. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, no! No! I didn't think I touched it. That reminds you need more batteries for your Wii controller. Ooh woo. A friend of mine got shock therapy for her epilepsy when she was young. Did it actually help her? You gotta go to bed, work tomorrow. Good night, Richie. Sweet dreams. We'll see you next time. No touch. No touch. I didn't miss anything? Okay, good. Whee! We go under? Yeah, we can go under. Night night, Richie. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. 10 minutes until food? Yeah, you're getting close. Kitty! Okay, there are demons. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's a lot of demons, yo. Unnecessarily so. Okay, they're all on the left side. No, 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 I'm not going up. I'm trying to go down. Damn it, cat. Go down. Down. Alright. So I see a crow over there I can use to distract. Alright, that's not a good area to be in. Excuse me. Alright, I need that crow. Thank you for the bless you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hiya! 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 Oh boy. I let go. My bad. Okay, now it's back to his normal trajectory. Turn the other way. Turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek. Thank you. That was close. Ghost dude is hot? I mean, Ronan is kind of hot. He is a cutie. Okay, let's figure out his pattern. Might be able to get this guy. Alright, one more. Got him. Alright. Oh, that was close. Okay. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectful as a proposed marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. Surgical Instruction Theater Dedication Plaque. That's a pretty long title for a plaque. Knowledge is nothing if passed to new generations. May this instructional theater constructed in 1899 pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Alright, so this is a dead end. Can't go through that door. Alright, am I missing anything in these hallways? No? Excuse me. Damn it! Hello, ghost.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
We can't help you. We just can't do it. Is that a doll? That is a doll. Hey JD, look, it's the doll you made of me. The camera angles kind of suck in this game. You can't watch his butt when he runs. I mean... You want me to do it this way, girl? Get the angle of his cuffs and the chain jangling against his butt. Does that work for you? You have but to ask. Nice. Right? I got you, girl. Alright, where the frick am I supposed to go? Because this is a dead end. I can't walk through it. Oh, right. I can teleport through. What the frick am I doing? I forgot I could do that. Alright, we got around the ghost wall. Now we can get to room 216.
Hey, Roman! Did you forget about me?
Okay, there's a spirit to get there.
Found her. I better find Joy and get her here.
There she is, the one that we need to talk to. But first, News Article 5. In Salem Police Department news briefings yesterday, Department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our communities safe.
I think we're kind of obvious.
Okay, so this is our way to exit. But we're missing 2 more of the thing for the story. Oh, hi, person.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Sure, like you can actually go anywhere.
Keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay.
You definitely prefer men who know how to wear their jeans properly. Can agree with that.
I'm not gonna let anyone
Damn.
touch you.
I only were worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Cianzulo, how you doing?
Have to touch you.
All right, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris, everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stay back. Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
How are you, Cianzulo?
I'm going to keep you safe. You're going to be so safe. Everything is going to be fine.
Ugh.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
We'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book.
Hopefully you'll be able to detox soon, Cianzulo.
Everything's going to be safe. You're going to
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was a lie.
Wait. Contract. She still knows. She still knows.
Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Okay, Iris sees me. Is she a medium too?
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Troubles. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. Okay, so we got tormented, chased. Iris was captured by her assailant. How you doing, Cianzulo? You been doing alright? Other than coughing up sulfur? Bell. Burned at the stake. Symbol in the sand. This relates to the Bell Killer murder, where he burned someone at the stake. You do have tomorrow off, requested it long ago to attend a graduation that was postponed till last minute. Hey, yo, let's go. Well, congratulations to the person who's graduating. Iris seems to be very agitated right now. Obviously. Art therapy. Why would the asylum let her have crayons? Is this a part of her therapy somehow? The kid? Hey, yo, congratulations. 5 out of 7. What am I missing?
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
Gotta get 2 more through. You got this.
Blue eyes.
You're
Cold
spent
as
though.
death.
You're so tired.
Blue
I'm
eyes.
sorry.
And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
The bell killer had blue eyes, hun. 6 out of 7. Two girls. Linked. Bound twins. Iris had a twin sister. You gotta get 2 more through. You got this, Sansua. You've been successful so far.
Happening.
So she escaped, but her sister didn't.
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid it with her own. Bell killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone.
Iris, are you okay?
She's a tormented soul.
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back.
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead.
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No, you're not taking her.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Burned to death. Both Iris and her sister were captured by the bell killer. Iris escaped, but her sister was burned to death. Am I missing a camera or something? Okay. Come on. I already opened the pathway. Here's his butt, Pika. Damn it, I can't get the angle. There we go. There's his butt for you. Is that a good shot of his booty? into town.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting
Yum.
way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Right, Sansuo? You wouldn't mind him haunting you? Oh, well. Where have you seen this stake before? The museum.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Gee, I wonder what it means. I wouldn't mind him hunting me because of his smoking habits, Pico. If it wasn't for his smoking habits, I'd be okay with it. Alrighty. Rose's murder might be related to the exhibit at the museum. So to the museum we go. Chalk bell symbol. Detectives were trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literary references to bells, anything having to do with a bell. That is a dead end. Oh, I see something there. Oh.
Wish I didn't slam the door so hard.
As someone who has
Stupid
experienced
wheels coming
ghost
on my
smells,
paycheck.
the nicotine one ain't nice.
Those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business.
I would rather
Should've let that woman
smell
drive off. I should have just called the cops.
the death and decay
So,
of a rotting
Dad wasn't
corpse
driving after all. It was Laura.
than to smell one while smoking.
I can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
The cashier remembers a female driver. That can mean only one thing. Means this chick was the one who was driving.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
The old man passed away a few weeks ago. You still smell that smell? You don't care for it? I forgot where the original ghost of this location was. Shit. Is he in the parking lot? No? Uh-oh. I forgot where the dude was. I've been to an autopsy once for a field trip. The combination of death, decay, and formaldehyde is something that you'll never ever forget. You sometimes smell the brand of cigs that your friend used to smoke when he was alive. Yeah. That kind of olfactoral smell, I don't want to remember it. the dude's ghost that we were talking about? I don't remember where he is. He's somewhere though. Damn it. It weirdly comforts you because you believe that he sometimes checks in on you. It's a comforting thought. Seems like he is. It's interesting how different cultures have different beliefs on how people in the afterlife check up on you. There was a saying that my uncle and my dad taught me that my grandmother had a penchant for butterflies. And on the day of her funeral, we had one of the rare monarch butterflies come across us while we were at her funeral. And my uncle kind of spoke up and was like, hey, here's your grandma now. She came to check on us to let us know that she's okay. So, yeah, that's one way. Others, I know for my cat, I sometimes have like I feel like I hear the purr of a cat and I wake up expecting to see her near me. Where the frick was that spirit ghost dude? I don't remember where he was located. I'm so sorry, dude. We solved the case for you, but I don't remember where you are. I feel bad. But now we can't solve the case. Can't finish it. Mum was sitting on her sofa when a white feather appeared in front of nowhere, and that was a few months after your grand passed. Exactly. And the thing is, we don't know. We just don't. We don't know what happens in the afterlife or whether they can commune with us or not. We don't really know that. But it is a comforting thought to think that if it is true, that's one way to kind of keep our peace. Kitty! Yeah, this is where we did the cat puzzle one, so we already did this. I don't remember where that dude was located. Oh well. Let's head on over to the museum. Be this way. You probably won't know when I pass, but there will be signs. You'll hear random sounds like door stoppers being sprung or boiling sounds. Oh my god, Sansolo. I'm hoping that when it is my time, that I leave some type of like mark in the world. Whether I leave some sort of legacy behind and people will remember me for certain things that I've done in my life, but I hope that I'm not forgettable. You just wish Gran wouldn't move your porcelain doll because that's creepy and you like that doll. Yeah. That can happen too. Poltergeisting can be fun sometimes, but not when you're the victim of the poltergeisting. You fully intend on haunting someone, something, somewhere? You want to haunt guys? This is why when I die, I want to get buried in a mausoleum. So if I come back as a vampire, or like the undead of some kind, I can easily just shove open that door and just go haunt people. That's all I want. Pika gonna be a locker room stalker ghost? Oh my gosh. That title suits her well. She would enjoy that. Alright, let's go into the museum.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer.
You just want to scare the shit out of people? I would want to haunt all my well-known enemies for shits and giggles. You would keep moving their towels when they come out of the shower. Oh my god.
All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Hysteria. Pika wants to be a menace. Be a little menace to society. You're already a menace? You are not wrong.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous
You don't know about that?
Of a trial of
What makes you disagree with her, Sansuo?
a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil
A
spawn
baby
of a
menace?
child is my own accuser.
You do some naughty things, but you have not done anything particularly insidious.
You confess to bearing the spawn of the devil?
Is this gala linked to the Bell Killer murder somehow?
That my own daughter would thus accuse me in my...
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether.
It's funny how the Salem witch trials are kind of very similar to way American politics and policies are handling women's bodily autonomy. Salem Witch Trial Judgment House. Owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials, the historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692.
I remember a bright flash, and then...
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
You're a hooligan, not a menace?
Someone still got killed by this.
Yep.
So, what's the point of this?
I'm trying to get people to talk.
They talk. How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
Doesn't make sense to me either.
Confess, witch. Confess. Or covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
Demonic contract. Back in Puritan times, they tortured people to coerce confessions that their actions were guided by a demonic contract. You hate Red Writing, finding it difficult to read? Yeah, same. That's why I try to read out loud as many things as I can whenever I come across any written stuff on the screens for you guys. Damn it. That's a lot of demons. I can't go across.
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim.
There were children accusing their own parents?
Yeah, I mean, if
Court
it's here, I
records.
guess it's true.
Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials.
I can't
Pip, pip,
imagine
pip, 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 pip.
to have my own child.
I can English, I swear.
There were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
You wouldn't mind going to Salem and checking that out? Me too. I have yet to go up as far north as Massachusetts or Maine, Delaware. Basically, the top northern portions of the original colonies I haven't gone to. Just the same as I haven't gone down to the Florida-Georgia line or Mississippi-Missouri line. I have not gone that far. I visited a good chunk of America. Salem, massive, two shits. Yep. Alright, so I got 3 out of the 7 clues. I need some more. What am I missing?
How many guys would have to lift it in place?
This one is the worst death.
I thought burning would be worse. But yeah, the only states I have yet to visit in America is Alaska, Hawaii, North Dakota, South Dakota, Massachusetts, Maine, Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Missouri, and Delaware. Those are the only ones I have yet to visit. I've been to every other state. Alright, what clues am I missing here? You've been everywhere? I did a lot of road trips when I was younger. Be right back, you gotta go get Za. Get your Za.
Huh. People really died because of these.
Yep.
Man, everything was harsher then.
Whoa. People really died here.
I can't think of this anymore.
My nose itches just thinking about it.
Shame. Pillory. Must have been pretty effective way to publicly shame people.
As bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful being locked
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It
Oh,
is
we have
time
her
to
name
pay
now.
for your sin.
Abigail Williams. Actual Puritan era gallows. That ghost girl from the alleys is Abigail Williams, and the gallows was actually used to execute her centuries ago. That's 5 out of 7. Oh, look, we're inside a tree. I'm a tree. See? I'm completely tree. Whee! We already did that one. What else am I missing? We did that one. Is it? We saw the document for this one. Are we back here? Need 14 more. Terror on the tracks. was close. Museum date. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, and that people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. Need 13 more. Baker in the stocks. Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in public shaming and torture in the stocks. Poor bakers. So if your bread wasn't good enough, you'd be made fun of. Oh shit. I didn't mean to walk into that. Almost got pulled in. Alright, we need 2 more clues. What exactly are we missing?
Nice party. Not as comfy as my sofa.
Oh, woo.
Should have brought a little radio.
Dude, it's creepy.
Pretty sure it was police lights. Police aren't even safe.
Nothing like boring people killing each other.
So why are you spending time with them if you're so bored?
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
Can I possess her?
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Oh, I can't possess her. Oh, but I can do this. And it was pointless because there's nothing in here.
I wish people could read the sign.
People read in this day and age? What? What the frick am I missing? What's this? German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. I think Lafayette was right in True Blood. People are scared of the vajayjay. They scared.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here.
Let's see. This was roses, burned to death, torture.
Wow.
Rose was burned to the death at the stake just like this.
Gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
Nothing about this one. Nothing? Okay.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
I wonder how long
Oh,
they
there
left
it is.
people underwater.
Let's see, this was Sophia. She was drowned in water. something like this was used to kill Sophia.
Humiliation.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victim.
Killer used Puritan era style witch trial punishment devices on his victims.
Why kill them like witches?
Yeah, the question is, why are there still priests and people still on a witch hunt against women?
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Upstairs we go.
Better see what else is in here.
There are more artifacts upstairs in the restoration room that might relate to the Bell Killer case. Let us go. Oops. I thought it was done. I thought it was literally finished. Exactly sure where we're supposed to go with all of that. Random ghost train that keeps coming through. It's like an infinite loop. Okay, let's get our bearings first.
Just make sure nobody touches anything.
Touch. When you tell somebody not to touch something, there's a 50-50 chance that they will most likely want to touch just to spite you. You got to be careful about how you tell people to do certain things. Yeah, it's just like Sansuo in here, and Pika too. If you tell them not to touch something, they're more than likely going to be more tempted to touch it just because you said not to. Am I right, Pika? Oh. You like buttons and pressing them? Exactly. Yeah, Nuna just casually walks in front of the train. Shh. You saw nothing. The Salem witch trials ended in 1693. However, witch trials continued with legal sanction in Europe as the late 1750s. Reveal yourself to me. Teleportation really does come in handy. Okay, no more train sounds. Yay. Alright, Don't touch that. Dear Lord, that's a lot of demon portals. Oh, I thought that was something. It lied to me. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Nothing else up here? Okay. Guess we continue going up. No? Okay.
Salem was famous for something else. Always wanted to be a real cop.
Yay. Cops come in all shapes and sizes. In different positions. Just because you ain't out shooting bad guys doesn't mean that you're not a cop. There we go.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
What's this? An anchor? Noctole exhibits. Ah, okay.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
What she said is true.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Let's check it out, shall we? Alright, do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Let's check it out. Stuck in place. A large ship anchor. A Civil War era cannon, so we know that's a nope.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Museum spirits. Joy's mother feels spirits from Salem's history are linked to the items kept in the museum. Museum donor plaque, dedicated to the nameless citizen whose generosity made the care for our town's heritage possible. We delicately restore the past to make a better future. Medieval witch book. The Malus Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and the genesis of their powers, and how best to prosecute them. Book of Engravings. William Pine's Book of Color Engravings. The costume of the Great Britain shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around the posts like mules on a grinding mill. Yo a pica burrito? Reverse psychology? You know it. Yeah. There's another. 3 more. Alright, so we've got 2 out of 14 clues. We got a lot to investigate in this room. Wine. A large barrel used for making wine. Navigation. Ship's binnacle. An antique-looking brass ship's binnacle. Distress calls. An antique-looking ship's telegraph on a stand.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This schma of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Puritan mediums were witches. Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. Persecution. You pushed the button, Pika. One of the existing witch trial-related paintings previously used in the first floor exhibit. List of the accused. A notebook from the 1600s listing the accused in the witch trials. What button are you pressing? Judge's gavel. A judge's gavel. I wonder how old that is. That's 9 out of 14. Important message. A unique scroll. That's 10 out of 14. Salem's psychic history. Glass on back order. Sophia was a medium as well. That means that several of the girls the Bell Killer targeted were mediums. Sadly, I don't have the Mix It Up bot or set up yet because I had to wipe the computer. So all the commands I have to manually inputting in. An antique looking galleon ship's wheel. That's 12. I will set up the nut command again soon. Don't you worry. You guys will be able to nut whenever, however you want. Alright, I'm missing 2 more clues. Oh my, why you spank me for? What did I do? I didn't do anything yet. Ah, here it is. Judge. A painting of a witch trial judge who looked like he's overcompensating for something. Baxter was in the museum. I
Hey,
wonder
kid,
why.
I need you to lift up this painting.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Mm-hmm. The symbol on the painting. A ghostly version of the Bell Killer symbol is on a painting called The Hanged Witch. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? We have three choices. So we have the symbol on the painting. We have the bell targets or mediums. And we have the Puritan mediums were witches.
So the Bell Killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
What suspicious behavior has Baxter exhibited during this case? The museum. Okay. Baxter has been looking for the girl. Okay. And he hid the book.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
So guys, do you think who killed us and who is the Bell Killer? You think it's Baxter? Baxter's suspicious behavior surrounding this case points to him being the Bell Killer suspect. We need to find him. Exit the museum. You make that sound so easy. It ain't that easy. shit. Jesus fuck. Can you stop checking? Oh my god. Can you stop following me? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Lost them. Okay, let's not try that again. I need to wait until he's perfectly turned his back towards me. That was close. They're like, peekaboo, peekaboo, no peekaboo. Tag your it, tag your it, tag your it. Okay, turn your back. Turn the cheek. Okay, that's one done. Okay. Thank you, Birdle. Appreciate it. Has the train stopped? I think it has. Whee! Whee! First witch execution plaque. The first person hanged in the gallows hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Nope, not East Wing. I need to go front door.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened at St. Beth.
Now we gotta go back to the church.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed? Oh, no, no.
He just casually walks through as if it wasn't an emergency. Get to the church. No. I really did forget where that guy was. Oh well. It's okay. Could you run a little faster, Ronan? The little girl's life is at risk. Oh, so it's a dead end. Is it? Yeah, it is. If that were him, I'd be dashing my way through there. He's so slow. But at least he's running faster than the girls in the Fatal Frame series. Like, walk so frickin' daintily. Oops, I missed a couple of things. Salem police have still not made an official connection among the recent violent deaths. Community speculation is increasing that this is the work of a single killer. In the absence of other connecting clues, the consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even the remotest theory in the meaning of the symbol, but the spell killer may have a personal reason for leaving his insignia. Or maybe the killer has deep-seated issues pertaining to having mommy problems, you know? Who really knows? A lot of the hardened criminals actually have they have mommy issues. They want their mommies. Was Baxter demoted because he got too close? I don't really know. I'm not sure what happened. That's possible. Can we take a shortcut? Yeah, we can. Meow. Get unstuck. That was our memory there. Here's the church. Go in. It's possible he did get demoted because he did get too close. Or maybe too personal.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
They even called SWAT in. You know something's wrong when they called in SWAT.
Thank God you're okay.
No, Joy, don't! Damn it.
Uh-oh, is Padre dead, I wonder? Did he die? Oh, there's our brother.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like
Don't
this?
be suspicious. Don't
After this
be
stuff,
suspicious.
feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I got gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Hey. Find out what happened at the church. Police can't find Baxter. The police have been trying to find Baxter, but can't. That's strange in the middle of a murder investigation. Alright, we got 2. Looks like 2 more. Nope, 3, 4. We have 4 demons in our midst. Ooh, the Bell Bancher Tower is vanished. Let's watch.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years after getting hit by lightning back in '98. It suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest.
Ew.
It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give way under her weight, so I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
Good storytelling, huh? Oh boy, here we go. Distract. Pay attention to the bird. Shit, there's nowhere I can't teleport up front. It's gonna be a pain in the tuchus. There's only one of them can be distracted by the bird. Alright, I need you to turn around. Get Where'd the fourth demon go to? I swear there was 4. Did I lose one? I don't like this. There were 4 down here when I saw from upstairs. I just took out 2. Alright, what's your pattern, dude? The hell did the 4th one go? Maybe my math ain't mathing today, but I swore I saw 4. Oh, shit. I need your body, sir.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Okay, can we cross over? Can we cross back? Good boy. Grazie. Padre got crushed. Or was it Iris? Oh shit.
Iris.
She didn't deserve that kind of death. Let's see. Crushed to death. Statue stones. Improvised weapon. Iris was killed by the Bell Killer, but how did he find her?
No, please stop. Please leave me alone. No, please. What do you want? Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry.
At least she was able to pass over.
What else did he do here?
Well, let us figure it out. Both of them. That's 1, 2, 4. Where is number 3? Ah, there's 3. Shattered window glass, just like from my murder. All right. Let's see what happened here, shall we?
Work of a real monster.
They typically are. Damn.
Oh, shit.
He killed a lot of people this time. Iris stumbled through the group of people apparently fleeing from somewhere else. Damn. Such a waste of good food, too. Don't even know what it is, but it looks good. Overpowered. Why take out all these people? No chance. The killer ruthlessly attacked these people. Twisted. They didn't stand a chance.
Wait, you're still with us? You just...
What would make her think about why the killer murdered them? Iris is fleeing.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
The witness claims the killer was obviously after Iris and they got in his way, so he killed them. Wrong place, wrong time. We can conclude the investigation, or we could try to find the rest of the clues. Damn, he really did make a mess. Just threw everything aside. Is that pizza? It kind of looks like pizza. Very hard to see from this angle. Escape route. This must be the route both Iris and the killer took to get down to the courtyard.
How can one guy do this?
Seems like we can conclude it here without picking up everything.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Let me through. Oh my God.
Hey, settle down.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
These weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way.
Good
He
night,
was after
Pika.
Iris.
Sweet dreams, sweetie.
I
We'll
wonder if
see you
there's more
later.
evidence in Joy's room.
This massacre was not part of the Bell killer's plan. They just got in the way, so he killed them, just like me. Nice to see the lights are actually on in the bathroom. But nothing. Nothing. Sanctuary. Ronan isn't religious and neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. That Father Macaulay, he's doing such a fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with the troubled young people's pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as a living saint, he's got to qualify. And he's dead. Oh. What did the killer do here? Bruh. So positively protected her.
He died trying to protect Iris. Sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
He died protecting Iris, his last act of sacrifice. Sneaking around. Cat tracks. The cat must still be nearby from the looks of those tracks. Staring, undiscovered. The killer was found in the attic by the priest, then discarded what he was holding. Joy's photo of her and her mother shattered after it fell to the ground. Spooked. Something spooked the cat. So what did the killer do up here? Drop the photo. Was interrupted.
I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go. Go.
Killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end.
So where's Baxter? If he's not here, he's got some explaining to do.
There's the kitty.
Well, what about you? You see anything?
Where did the cat go? Kitty? You were just here. Oh, there you are.
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan. What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Let's see. He dropped the item. Let's figure out what it was.
Thanks for the help.
Poor kitty.
I know that house.
It's the Judgment House.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
No! You son of a bitch. The Hawthorne House, exactly. I thought I went down the stairs fast enough before he turned. Guess I was wrong. You are finished, demon.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Oh, I can't go backwards. Or can I?
The work of a real monster.
I need to distract him to get him back over on the other side. Where's the kitty? Can I use the kitty? Can I possess kitty? Kitty, kitty? No? No? No kitty? Oh. Alright, now how do I leave the building?
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Kitty, kitty, kitty? Question mark? No. Officer? Ah, here we go. I got it. It was all about the placement. Thank you, dude. Let's get the frick out of here. Meow.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought. We'll figure out what to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Time for us to go to the mansion. If it's anything like the mansions in Resident Evil, you don't want to go in there. Not without knowing what you're walking into. Rex is carting Joy off to custody. I know the harsh sting of losing your freedom, but it's better than losing your life. Is it really, though? Is it really? Really? Nothing back here? Lane? I thought there would be something back there. And we gotta go all the way across town. Judgment House. Let's go.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into.
Oh, I would. I have no pity for my enemies. No remorse. No.
Right. There it is, Judgment House.
No mercy.
Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
Look, there's a police car there.
I hate it when I'm right.
Now, do we think Baxter is the killer, or do we think it's a red herring? Maybe it could be a false lead. Now we're stuck inside. And up we go. No, I need to teleport. Damn it. Didn't stop at the edge. There we go. 10 more to uncover the story of Ashes to Ashes. She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway and jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe, with pitchfork thresh, until you meet your righteous end. Like I said, typical killers will have mommy issues. And that leads them to blame their victims or project their problems onto their victims, and therefore making it their problem. Let man beware who keeps so foul a witch from harm beneath its wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wrecks damnation's reckoning.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done. The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight.
It's talking about
She'll
Joy
meet her death like so
and her
many
daughter.
other, and leave both
Or her mom,
realms
I
this
mean.
very night. Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Personal items. A collection of what seems to be personal items taken from the Bell Killer's victims, maybe? This map shows where the locations of all his murders, but in far more detail than the police know. These are the methods the killer used to murder the victims and how each one of them died. Can't tell if he's consistent or schizophrenic. Third hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings in 3 recent murders harken back to Salem's shameful past. The devil made me do it. Mayor Sturder defects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. This is dated back in Friday, December 18th, 1903.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy? What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
That was very clumsy of me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. That was so very clumsy of me. That was very clumsy. Will he get distracted by that too? Or is it just the first one? Let's find out. Or ghost possessions. True. Gotcha. Okay. Ronan the stranger. It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination. I would think that something like a criminal record should have really come up earlier in a relationship. It's not even his past that keeps keeping me away now. It's that he didn't tell me right away. He said his tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know. Not obvious enough, I guess. It might be too late for us. Colonial kitchen plaque. The small kitchen area inside this house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those are prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house had probably had half a dozen different kitchens in this time, and there is none left standing on the grounds today. More? My God. Oh, this one is not going to be easy. I don't have anywhere to hide. Shit. Okay. All right, we good now. Okay, I'm in a better spot than I was earlier. Much better now. Judge's Diary. February 4th, 1693, witches are all released, and Governor Phipps will not permit further persecution. Yet it is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of all the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her unto drowning, would she not accuse his enemies. So I am not the first man to use this creature, and she is not afeared of my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of the law. The parlor of the judge's house, what we would call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials were sometimes held here and sometimes in another public building, such as the tavern. Okay, so we're done that hallway? Good night, Velveteen. Thank you for joining and hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed stream today. Sweet dreams. Will that one be distracted by it? Yes. Perfect. Okay, got it all.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell is going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me.
He's not Blue Eyes, by the way.
What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here. So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means. What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum. Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone. Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra has been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom? All right, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
I'm actually surprised that Baxter is actually listening to us and taking our instructions. Alright, now we're in the basement. Let's see what we can find. The cellar in the home of the judge was often temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly a practice here, where witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hawthorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death. Of course it was. Poor Baxter. He may have been a dick, but he didn't deserve to die. At least not like that.
What the hell happened down here?
Judging. Accusing. Stern.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
The angry man points in the cell and claims to his accused that punishment is due. That he's a righteous man, just like Lord Frollo. From, you know, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. He blamed Esmeralda for his hard-on. Because it's always the woman's fault for giving a guy a hard-on. Pleading. Imprisoned.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
Abigail was held prisoner and thought this punishment was unjust. Of course it was. And still is. Nothing else in this room. Get through the wall. Thank you. Is there something here? Dude, turn around. Turn around. Touch the wall. Thank you. Bound. Makes it feel more like a dungeon than a prison. Extinguished light. I bet these did almost nothing to combat the darkness down here. Who drew this? The bell killer symbol was once drawn in the cell, but by whom?
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Wait. The guy who killed me is Abigail. She might be the bell killer. How is that possible? I gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
Is Abigail the bell killer? But how could she be?
Dispatch. Has Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station and we can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy?
instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Back to the museum we go. Alright, this is the main entrance. I believe we are at Endgame. Everybody doing alright in the chat, by the way? All the way back across town. Wee. Ah, here you are,
Does
dude.
SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to, fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. And you even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Another case solved, another spirit absolved. Yay! We did it. He was right behind there the entire time. How did I miss him? Proceeding to the final encounter will make it impossible to return to Salem. Do you want to continue? Of course we do. No need to linger around anymore. It's endgame.
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
Indeed.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
Dun dun dun! It's Rex.
This has nothing to do with her,
His
Abigail.
brother.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy.
Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Abigail, stop!
Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Not now. This was you.
Mm-hmm.
Want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
What can stop Abigail?
Joy!
Oh, so I only get one chance. Okay. What the hell? Which one what am I supposed to do? Which one is which? What can stop Abigail? Ah, the scream.
It's over, Abigail.
No! Wait! No! I was trying to possess him!
Joy!
Ah, this is so hard. What's my order? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I almost walked into that. There we go.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sins!
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
So she had our own brother kill us.
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
She used Baxter for a few of them too.
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
Because she used your body for one of the kills.
No. I wouldn't. No. No, I wouldn't. How could I? You made me kill her. If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Evil bitch.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those. Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
And that was it, guys. Murdered Soul Suspect. So what'd you think about the game? I wished it was a little longer, to be fair. But I like the concept. The characters were interesting. Especially the historical information that they provide you throughout the entire game. It definitely gives a little bit more realism to it. I liked it. Let's see, I can't skip the credits. So we'll just let it run. But yay! Let's see what other game we can play next on our list. Because originally I had today and tomorrow for this game because I didn't know if we were going to finish the game today. But since we finished it, we can start a new game tomorrow. Maybe I'll keep it a secret until tomorrow to see what you guys think about it. But yeah, this is a classic game. I originally played this, I believe, on the Xbox 360 at first. I believe. I don't remember. Because again, even before I became a streamer, I was a console gamer. I didn't really have many PC games to begin with at the time that I created my Steam account. I just wasn't much of a PC user because I had laptops back in the day and they were not powerful enough, or were they strong enough to be able to play games on Steam. But I'm thinking of getting a capture card at some point soon. And going back retro style and playing all of the games that I grew up with. Particularly on my PlayStation and PlayStation 2 consoles. There are some classic games like Dino Crisis. Legend of the Dragoon. The Suikoden series, Star Ocean, the Shin Megami Tenseis, Final Fantasy Tactics, because that has yet to be ported to PC. And a couple of other ones that I really want to kind of introduce to some of y'all who are not familiar with some of our games that were created back in the early to mid 1990s. And a lot of them I grew up with kind of influenced my gaming career and how I approached especially RPGs. Because I really love RPGs. I like story-driven based games that are heavily focused on character development, as well as the development of the world and the lore of the world. I didn't just play games for the sake of games. I played it for the stories. It's kind of like reading or watching a movie for me. So we'll get into some of those too once I get a decent capture card. And oh no, mosquito bites. They are here now. We'll be doing a lot more variety-based content as well. Not just gaming, but chatting, talking about different discussions, podcasts, reviews, getting your input in for like subreddits and whatnot. I'm thinking of creating my own subreddit for you guys to submit stuff for me to be able to read, speak out loud, or review. I think that'll be something fun and entertaining to do, kind of more engagement with the viewers. But yeah, that'll be some of the upcoming stuff. Look forward to more. I will be turning my attentions and focusing on specific different types of content for streaming, while I am providing audio, editing content for my book for publishing, so I can create my Audible, as well as working on the current sequel that I'll be publishing hopefully soon. I'm a little bit behind schedule on that one. Writer's block has been a bitch and has not made it easy to overcome. But hopefully we will get there. I'm still working on gathering intelligence and details and information for my itinerary for next year. Currently, I'm working on registering for a business license so that way I can go ahead and apply for all the business visas that I need for my travels next year, for my publishing stuff, as well as fan meet and greets and all of that stuff across the world. So I've got a lot of projects, both big and small, to focus on and to organize. I've been trying to keep myself busy so I'm not in my head too much, and really focusing on what I really need to do to plan for like the next 5, 10, 15 years of my future. No more lollygagging, basically. No more wasting time. No more trying to be idle and waiting for the right moment. I do need to get a head start on a lot of this stuff. It's about time that I start really focusing on what needs to be focused, and to actually kind of motivate myself to get out of this funk that I've been in the past few years. Hasn't been easy, but I am working on it. And I do appreciate y'all's love and support and attentiveness to it too. Because I think without the assistance of some of you guys, I definitely wouldn't have made it this far. With everything I do. Has not been easy. But we will get all of this through together. And I'm hoping that I can provide even more entertaining and interesting content for you guys, regardless of what we decide to do here in this community. More things will be opening up. There'll be a wider variety. And hopefully we can get more streamlined with our scheduling. And I'll go back to doing 5 days a week. But for now, I am still learning how to kind of balance everything that I need to do in my life. So we shall see where that takes us. And this is a really long credits that I'm unable to skip. I want to see if there's anything at the end of it. It seems to be. There could be. That's a lot of testers. Compliance testers. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let's see, anything interesting in the news? Capcom, there's a rumor going around that Capcom is working on another Resident Evil remake. It would be nice if they could port Code Veronica to Steam so I can play my most favorite Resident Evil of all time, just because of the campiness of the characters in that one. It would be nice, and I hope they don't remaster it. I don't want it remastered. I just want it ported. I want it as it is, because the voice actors, I don't think they'll be able to bring back the original voice actors for Code Veronica. Especially for Alfred Ashford. Let's see. The first teaser for Dracula. Oh my god. It's coming out this year. Oh ho ho. Oh, Jenna Ortega's joining him? Wait, who's playing Dracula? Let me see. Let me IMDb this real quickly. No, that's not what I want. Dracula. There's so many things on here with Dracula in it. Which one is it? Keanu Reeves. Maybe that'll specify it. Nope, I'm not finding it. I'll check out the trailer after stream. Okay, we're almost at the end of this. Copyright 1997 to 2014 by Rad Game Tools Inc. I'm actually excited for more vampire movies because now we have Nosferatu with Bill Skarsgård, and now we have another Dracula version where Keanu Reeves is reappearing in it based on Bram Stoker's Dracula, because he was in that one too with Gary Oldman, who was that version of Dracula. I'm excited to see what they're coming up with next. Doubly and the double D symbol are trademarks of Dolby Digital. Oh, there was nothing at the end? We waited for nothing? Damn. And we didn't actually get to see him, you know. Damn. That sucked. I wonder if there's like a secret ending. Let's see. Oh, we were missing one with the man in the box, one about Cassandra, 2 for Ronan, missed more than half of the heirlooms, 2 for Terror, 5 for the Eternal Flame, 2 for the Witch Trials, a lot for the Ashes to Ashes, 4 for Salem's History, 8 of them for Bell Killer's History, 7 for Julia's Story. Missed a lot of the codexes for the graffitis, and we are missing little less than half of all of the artifacts. So I got a lot of hunting to do for all of the minor stuff. But yeah, that was Murdered Soul Suspect, guys. So I think we can do Dragon Age 2. Because I have yet to play that one. I've never played it. We can do Ghostwire Tokyo. We have Persona 4 Golden. Why is my cloud stuff always messing up? We have Skyrim. I'm still working on setting up Vortex and troubleshooting all of the mods that I have installed to figure out which one is broken. I think I'm just going to go with the basic ones and not have the extended map ones, because I think it's the map extensions that are the ones that are broken. But I'm going to test them out and figure out which one exactly it is that's wrong. But yeah, I think we got a couple. There's still God of War I still want to play. Then there's Red Dead Redemption 2, which I'm going to have to try that one before I stream to see if my computer can handle it. Because if my computer can't handle it, then it's a graphics card issue, not my PC issue. But yeah, we got a couple of games. I will come to a decision on which one we will start up tomorrow and continue for the rest of the week in between all of the topics and conversations we're going to have. And I want to bring back multiplayer games. So if anybody is interested in doing a collaboration of some kind or just wants to kind of tag along and play whatever game I have that's multiplayer or co-op, you're more than welcome to join. All you got to do is let me know your schedule and we can work around that. I'm definitely open for collaborations. I don't mind that at all. And eventually, once I get over my gravity situation, we will be revisiting Dark Souls. I'm probably going to start over from scratch. Just because. And I also want to start playing Death Stranding. I don't know too much about this game, but I do know the actor from The Walking Dead who plays one of the main characters is based on this character here. I do want to try that. And we still have Digimon Survive I have yet to play. And I can also try. We did Next Order, but we can always do Survive next for some nostalgia. Then we can get into some other action-based games. And I'm still working on collabing for Labyrinthine. Again, if you guys have this horror game and you want to join, do let me know. Because this was really fun. And it's a lot like Phasmophobia, where you have to solve puzzles in order to finish and avoid being caught by some demonic entity. This one's really, really fun. And they have in-game voicing, so you don't have to be in like a VC or whatever, and it is distance, so the only people who can hear you are the people that are close to you. So it can add some more horror thematic elements to it. That's a fun one. Let's see. Then there's this cute little game that's kind of based on writing and reading. It's called Lost Words Beyond the Pages. It's a kind of a cute game. Nihilumbra is also another one I'm going to do. And there's some platformer-based horror games that I want to try too. But again, me and Gravity, not good friends. But yeah, this is what we got planned for the next coming weeks. I've been going through the games pretty fast. I don't mean to, but they're so good. You just can't stop. But we got some good stuff coming. Good stuff coming our way. I think we can wrap it up here for the night. I'm going to go ahead and get some more rest. I'm going to make myself probably a decent sized brunch for lunch, I guess. And kind of relax and recoup. But tomorrow we will start a new game. Maybe one that I have never played before. So we'll go from there. But thank you guys again for joining. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you had a great week/weekend. And we'll go from there. But please do rest up, and I'll see you all next time. Annyeong. Like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Mwah.